Hiya. Another day, another 20 kilometers walked. If this was real life, I'd really get my steps in. Okay. Now we are hungry, and I think I'm gonna eat. Let's see what we got to eat here. I think we got lots of stuff. We got some stuff. How's our water doing? Our water is great, so using water is probably counterproductive at this point. Let's eat some dog food. Okay. And I think we're going to go south first. I might go south over the ice. I can hear the wind blowing. Would rather the wind not be so howling at this point, but it may not matter. There we go. We need some water, but we'll get some water easily. Let's see if we got everything all nice. Okay, we're wearing all of our clothes. We've got enough to start a fire. We've got medical stuff. We got our pry bar. We got our axe. We got a knife. Well, we don't really need the sewing kit, but yeah, whatever. Do I want to keep the storm lantern? Nah, I'm not going to keep the storm lantern. And the fact of the matter is that I hope to be home by nightfall. There we go. And we also don't need the cans on us. They're not a lot of weight, but we'll drop the cans. And what else don't we need? I guess nothing else is really... Yeah, nothing else is really pressing. Okay, so what we're going to do... We're going to go outside, and we're going to go straight down to the bottom of the map. We might even follow the road for this. Oh, it's not actually... I thought it would be blowing wind right now. Actually, no. We might have to go get our kills first, because we have a bunch of kills outside. There's one kill. There's another one over there. Let's go for the further one first. Are those more kills, or are those rocks? No, those are more kills. Okay, let's go to the furthest one first. I don't think that's a kill right there. Let's go up to it and see what it is. I kind of don't like the fact that the rendering for those birds are pretty far away. Yeah. See, those birds popped in. I was still pretty close. So I don't know what all the... I don't know what all of the render distance crap is then. Okay. Let's grab little doggy. So it looks like how many pieces matters. So I read that on the wiki. So I am going to take the time into making a lot of tiny pieces because it's just going to give us more points towards cooking. Even if it means we have to sit here and do this shit for a while. We are nice and warm, so that's a bonus. I got everything done today, too. Everything I was supposed to do yesterday, I had to do today. So my hands are covered in pipe dope. I smell like clay and whatever else is in that stuff. But the pre-filters on the filtration system are all done. I just have to put in the valves on both sides and a pipe clamp on one side because the sieve, the metal filter thingy, the pre-filter, whatever the hell you want to call it, is just sort of hanging off the pre-filters. So it's if it gets hit or it gets knocked around or something, it might bend the plastic housings. Because I didn't buy metal housings. I wish there was metal housings. I would have bought them. If they were available, I would have bought metal housings, and I would have paid a lot more for them, too. But they were not available. Let's see if there's any more around here. I kind of wish stuff that you picked up would glow or something, or be slightly different resolution or something. Like just something that makes it pop out a little more. But, we're still going to make it down to the, hopefully down south. We might sleep there. I thought there was a fourth one. Is there a fourth one? I don't see a fourth one. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. There's one behind us, and then there's 3 in front of us. And I guess that's one that we killed earlier. That the blood is still on the ground. I'm gonna stab him in the belly. You know, if it's gonna do all that wiggling and the gross sounds, it might as well just show us the vivisection. It's not really a vivisection. Vivisection is when it's alive. Oh, so the pipe clamp for the filtration system. I think what I'm going to use is 2. It goes around it, okay? So it looks like a pipe stay, but it's got a piece of rubber on it, and it's supposed to fold into 2, and it's supposed to clamp down that way, and only one side is forced in, is put into the wall or something. What I'm going to do is probably going to use 2 of those, 2 smaller ones, sandwich them one on top of each other, and then put 2 bolts through it, and bolt the 2 clamps into the thing, the board that I have it all attached to, and then that way it'll hopefully stay put a little better than nothing. And then I need a valve for the other side, so that when I need to isolate the reverse osmosis filter, I can do that. But then I also need a valve for the concentrate and permeate sides. So I'm going to need 1 main filter, 1 brass filter, 1 inch brass filter, not filter, valve, and 1 inch with a 1/4 inch barb outlet, whatever. And then I'm going to need like 2 or 3 barb outlets, barb cutoffs. They sell them in plastic, but I don't really want to go for plastic. I would really, really like metal, because Plastic breaks and cracks and all kinds of bullshit. I don't like plastic. Plastic's good for a lot of things, but it's not good for that. I might show it, like, at some point. I go take a picture now and show what I've got so far, which is not everything. It's not completely finished. The pre-filters are, so I've got a sieve that's 50 microns or something. I wish it was a 10, but it's a 50. And then I've got a 10 micron pleated filter, a 1 micron pleated filter, and then I got a 0.1 micron, I think it's a ceramic filter, and then that goes into the reverse osmosis filter, which will remove most of the other shit. And I'd like to put a high pressure reverse osmosis on top of that one to remove like salt and crap, but that's going to take a while because one, I need a high pressure pump for it. I need something to go up to 600 psi, and I need a high pressure housing for it that can stand the 600 psi, which will probably be a stainless steel housing. And then I'm going to need like a holding tank or something for the permeate to hold it in until I'm ready for the pump to go. Because everything else is going to be 60 psi. Actually, the pre-filters can probably run it as little as 5 psi, but the reverse osmosis filter will have to be at least between 50 and 60 psi, or it's not actually going to filter anything. Okay, so the crows do fuck off before nightfall. Again, we're cutting everything up in 0.5 pieces because doing that gives us more cooking points. And it's annoying, but we can still do it like this. Apparently you can do it even smaller to 0.1, but I'm not sitting here hitting cancel every 5 seconds. Like, even this is annoying. Like, I would rather that... Actually, I don't know what I would rather. Like, if parasites were just random, because fish got parasites in them too. I know, I was fishing, and I collected some fish for my grandma, because my grandma loved fish. So fresh fish from the river, and it was... It had a parasite crawl out of it. And it was, I forget how old I was. I think I was a teenager. My dad, the fucking wuss that he is, made me kill him and gut him and clean him and all that kind of stuff. So I'm sitting there and I'm filleting it in the sink.
Need to rest soon.
And there's this little thing that comes out. It's like this little wriggly thing that's coming out. And I like scream and it's like ask for what it was, and it was a parasite and a little worm. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm never going to eat fish again.
You do eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Okay, let's dump all of the food. That's a lot of stuff. We're definitely going to have wolf skin everything. Okay, I remember I just said that I didn't need the... I didn't need the storm lantern, but I guess I do. I've got a nice primary pump picked out. It's like this setup is supposed to be so like if I want to take it with me camping or something, I can just throw it in the in the lake and pump out water. So I got a nice pre-pump all picked out for it, and it's submersible. That's goes to 80 psi. I think it has a cutoff at around I don't remember what the cutoff is, but it's got a good cutoff. So it'll only it has a possibility of exceeding the pressure limit by a few psi, but that is almost certainly not going to be a problem. Just put it right there for now. Because I'm never going to have the concentrate turned up that high. The concentrate is probably going to be very low to protect the RO, because we're dealing with river water here, so it's going to be pretty disgusting. Okay, let's sleep for 9 hours. I was looking at those big bladders, you know, the ones that are like the size of a truck bed and things like that. And I was wondering, like, how strong those bladders are.
Where can I find something to eat?
So I might choose that. I might choose to get one of those bladders. If those bladders are particularly strong, I might be able to forego a really strong pump, because then I could just put pressure on the bladder, you know. But that may not be the best idea in the world. I'd probably only stand like 15 psi maximum, which means putting any pressure on them is probably a bad idea. Even standing on them is probably a bad idea. I might actually build a pump. Like I've assembled pumps that were like custom, because I was a plumbing apprentice for a while. So one of the things, what time is it? Fuck off. One of the things that you sometimes had to do was like put together custom pumps with custom
Anything right about now.
custom bores, like a custom piston pump with a custom bore in it, and you have, it looks sort of like one of those old-timey oil pumps, you know, the thing that seesaws back and forth. So I think that I can do that myself if I get somebody to machine the bores for me and buy a specific piston size. And then I could probably get like really strong PSI on that, really strong pump on that. Oops, I was about to go outside Nakers. Or I could use a hydraulic pump, and that has the added advantage that I can use a foot actuated one. So, but 600 psi is a fucking lot to try to get by stepping on. I could use a lever, but if I make my own radio piston pump, you know, I can figure out a way to connect it to the car engine, so I wouldn't have to have electricity out in the middle of nowhere kind of thing. Or I can use compressed air. So I can use a 600 psi air compressor to fill up like a steel reservoir or something, to then push the permeate through, so that the second reverse osmosis filter will then be able to filter out the salt and stuff. But then that risks like water or air contaminating the filter. And as soon as you get air into the membrane just shreds. So that's probably not the best idea in town. Salt really isn't the biggest concern. But I'd like to have the option, you know what I mean? Because I might be, you know, pulling water out of some pretty crappy places. And I'm already pretty sensitive to a lot of different things, so if there is some kind of sulfur compound in it, I probably won't be able to drink it. But a reverse osmosis, a 600 psi reverse osmosis will, you know, alleviate that part. The other side of the coin is that I could make some sort of piston that I put onto like a ramp and just drive my vehicle up on top of the ramp, and the weight of the car will push the piston down. Like, that's another option that I could do. Or again, use a piston, but then have some kind of H-frame so that I can ratchet the piston down manually with like a car jack or something, a bottle jack or something. Because I always want the option not to have to run things off the car battery, just in case the car doesn't, just in case I don't have a lot of fuel or something.
It's so cold. All in a bit.
Okay, I think this is the end of the road right here. Is this the end of the road? Yeah, I think we're at the edge of the map here. That's good, because I wanted to get to the edge of the map. Scratch my face. I might have wanted to get into one of those vehicles, but that's not going to matter. Where's the end of the road here? Okay, here's a car. Okay, good. Good. Good.
This will come in handy.
Okay, I have no idea where that is. Okay, what is the actual temperature in here? Like, how long can I sit here for? Not long, actually. Let's have a drinky poo. There we go. And I should have brought the storm lamp, because the storm lantern would have given us 2 degrees warmth in here. Kind of reminds me of this time. I got my car my car broke down by the side of the road, and I was waiting for my stepdad to come. And it was really, really, really cold. So what I did, it was like I got some engine oil out of the trunk, and I had just gone grocery shopping, so I had cans of ravioli and stuff like that, and I put a little bit of engine oil on the top of the can, and then I ripped up a little piece of cloth off of, I forget what I ripped it off of, and I put it on top of the can in the oil, and then I lit the wick, essentially, and then it just sat there and burned and gave me some warmth, and while I waited for my stepdad. It filled the whole car up with this putrid black smoke, but whatever. Okay, let's exit. Let's look around for something. And of course, even though it was freezing cold, my stepdad took a really long time to get there. Not that I'm ungrateful for him to come, but I mean, after that, it was pretty much, I'm going to get AAA now, because AAA usually comes a lot quicker. Where am I? What is this? What is this region? Climbing highway or crumbling highway. Yeah, I'm not regaining temperature very well right there. So we'll go back, and I think we can follow the coastline a little bit. The coastline should be over here somewhere.
It's goddamn freezing.
It's okay, it's okay. Keep your pantyhose on. Okay, there's the coastline. Now we can follow the coastline. Oh, more trees. Be nice if you could start like a little fire in a vehicle.
If I don't warm up soon.
You're not gonna die. Careful now. Oh. Do I want to do this? No, I don't want to do that right now. I'll come back to that in a minute. Ah, here we go. Now there should be a cluster of cabins right here, but there is the possibility they'll all be destroyed, and they're not. This one's good condition right here. There. Yeah. So, I don't know if I've said this before, and I guess it doesn't really...
Use this.
I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm repetitive because, you know, there's the possibility of different viewers all the time. But I really want to do van life. I've got things, everything worked out, like even what type of computer I might switch to be able to, you know, be used in a van and shit like that. But
I could eat a horse.
I don't like living in small towns anymore, and I don't really want to pay somebody, you know, $2,000 a month to live in the city, and I'm not fucking buying property. Screw that. Like, I know everybody kind of thinks that property is an investment, but yeah, if I buy a property, okay, let's say I buy a property, okay, and it's, oh, this great investment. Yeah, I can't really use this investment until I die, and then it just gets passed on to kids I don't even have. Kids I don't even want.
What have we here?
So, like, what's the point? And I know the point is that you have a home of your own that you don't have to pay insurance on, but I'd still have to pay the bank interest rates too. And there is the one thing I hate more than anything else, okay? The one thing I fucking hate more than anything else is making other people money. I fucking hate making other people money. I really do. I hate it so much. Like, if I'm gonna make
Nobody needs this anymore.
if I'm gonna make someone money, it's going to be me. You know, like, why should I give profits to some other fucker? If someone's selling a computer system, or they're selling a
This stuff will
game,
come in handy.
or they're selling anything, if they're just selling anything, or they're providing a service, why can't I provide that service directly to the customer instead of going through some asshole? Like, seriously. It's not hard. It's not hard to set up a payment system. Okay, you can get PayPal has a couple of online payment systems. All you need is a tablet, and you can get payment from your customers and provide them whatever you want, instead of making some asshole that you don't even like, 10 times your wage. Fuck him. Or like supplying stuff to people. Drop ship. I'm not saying people should do drop ship, but drop ship is not hard. Okay, you can. There's a couple times that I've done drop ship. Like there was a few games, these little handheld games that I thought were interesting. So I spent $5,000 to bring in these games, and then turn around and sell them again. And I sold them all. I didn't make a whole lot of profit on it, but it didn't cost me anything. I'm not going to get like super rich on it, that's for sure. But I mean, whatevs, man. I bought the games for something like $3. Now they're probably closer to $5 each. Or were they $3 and I sold them for $5? I don't remember. All I know is that I sold them for twice as much as I got them, and that paid for the shipping and everything, and that made me, a couple $1,000s. And all it took me was a little bit of investment and time. And of course, dealing with Canada Post, because Canada Post doesn't really lend itself to cheap shipping rates. Canada's got some of the worst shipping rates in the world. Oh, I think the storm has passed. So that is everything from here, I think. Let's go back outside and we'll harvest that deer that we saw. Oh, I forgot paint. Did I pick up paint? Yes, I did. So I am going to mark this house. And the good thing about marking this house is that it'll actually put something on the map too, so I can sort of see where it is. And you can do that for just about anything, like bring in stuff from overseas or wherever. Lots of people do it for things like Japanese chocolate, like Kit Kat bars. Japanese Kit Kat bars are a really big seller. So they bring in Kit Kat bars from China, and they have like mocha tea and all that kind of stuff, and those are really popular. And the game was really cool. It's basically, the game that I sold was really cool. It's basically this thing. It's bubbles, and it's like a Simon Says thing where it's like got 9 bubbles and it goes beep 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 beep, and you got to push the bubbles in order as fast as you can, and then to get the bubbles, pop the bubbles back out, you push the bottom of the game, and it pops the bubbles out, and then you push all the things again. In the order that it tells you to, that Simon Says is you. And there's a few different modes and things like that, and it was pretty fun. It was a good ADD fidget thing. Yeah, but the problem with it is that like 30% of them were defective, so I had to send a whole pile of them back. But I got a refund for everything that was defective. It wasn't like I had to swallow those costs. So that was nice. Did I already do the walk around of this? I think I did. Okay. Typically, listing stuff on eBay is still super easy. Or it was. It was around 5 years ago when I did this. But I used to bring in stuff and sell them on eBay all the time. Hard to find stuff in Canada. Okay, I think this is the only one. Relays were a big one. I had this dishwasher, and the relay burned out on it, and I could not find a replacement relay in North America. So I just bought a gross of them from it might have been Japan at that time, and used one and sold the rest. Basically fixed my dishwasher for free.
Probably useful.
It's food. Of course it's useful. Why wouldn't you think it was useful? But they were like 50 cents each, and I sent those out in a normal envelope. So it only cost like $1. I was selling them for like, I think $2.50 at the time. And this was like 15 years ago, I guess. That's also one of the reasons that I can't stand the gig economy. Like, so if you want to deliver people's groceries or something, or if you want to do a Walmart run, what you can do, like especially if you live in a small town, is go to the grocery store or the post office or something, and put a note on the bulletin board that says that you're available to pick up Walmart runs, and then leave your phone number down and whatever, and just give them a flat rate. Say it's $25 or $50 or whatever it is, And when somebody calls you,
I'll take
you
it.
can tell them that, you know, it doesn't matter how much the groceries are for. All the person has to do is order online first and pay for it online, and then that you will pick it up, and then to give you your online order number. And then when they do give you your online order number, you just go to Walmart, you park in the spot, you call the number on the spot, and you say that you're here for order number blah blah blah, and they will bring the order number, put it in your car, and then you just drive it back. All you have to do is just work out what your gas is, decide what your profit margin is, and it'll be less than Instacart. And if you're in a small town, most of those places like Instacart and that kind of stuff cannot they cannot operate in the small towns, especially in Canada, because there are regulations that forbade them from doing it. Where I live in North Dundas, that's the case. Somebody had a taxi company that they wanted to protect their service area. So what they did was they petitioned the township to say that they didn't want to have Uber or any of those places in the area, and then there was a regulation passed, and now they can't be here. But then the fucking taxi closed because she didn't want to pay for repairs anymore. So now there is no transportation in the area. Okay, let's put this on here. Cool. Okay. And that happens in a lot of areas. Like, I think Russell Township's got the exact same thing happening. Russell Township is like the next township over. And I mean, that's another thing you can do. Like, instead of just... Okay, I thought I heard a dog. Instead of putting on your flyer that you'll pick up Walmart, you can say...
Not sure I can carry much more.
You can tell them that you'll pick them up and drop them off at doctor's appointments and stuff. And just give a flat rate. Hustling in a small town is not hard. And I mean, you can do it in a big town too. It depends on what kind of a neighborhood you're in. You can put stuff on lampposts or you know, stick flyers in a mailbox and shit like that. Because wherever you live, there are old people who can't drive or don't want to drive or don't have family or things like that. You got a vehicle or you got a bicycle or you got something, you can hustle. And you don't have to share your profits with anybody. You don't have to give it to some fuckhead that's just going to pay you like minimum wage and nothing else. Oops. Okay. The bastard's got nothing. Is there any plants or anything around here? Nada. Asshole. That deer? That's a deer. Should I try for that deer? I don't think so. No, I wouldn't be able to carry it. But it seems like I've minimized the wolf population. I've minimized the wolf population, so the deer aren't going to be eaten. The wolves are going to be back in 3 days. When I hear the song cue, I think that there's something around here. One thing that I did, and this was in 2000, so this isn't really relevant to the modern era, but I, for some reason, you couldn't get McAfee at the time for anything. I think it was like $50 or $60, but I could get it from the U.S., shipping included, for $30 a unit. So I was bringing in like 30, 40, 50 units at a time, and then selling them for profit, basically. Yeah, I knew that was there. Oops. Do I have any more food? Got lots of food. Let's eat this. And I had a neighbor, and I mean, this is all he could do because he was kind of dumb. But like he would get contracts with local places to do the lawn, you know, just basically landscaping stuff. And he made okay money from it.
This will come in handy.
And again, you know, you might have to own the lawnmower and shit, but you don't have to pay anybody else for your stuff, for your work. It's all yours.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Now, of course, there is a downside. If you are undercutting everybody in the area, like if you're offering lawn services at a significantly discounted rate, you're going to start suppressing the price for services in the area, and then it's just going to cause like an economic depression in the area. An economic not depression, an economic oh god. Basically, you'll be artificially suppressing the wages in the area, in that industry, which could then, you know, lead to somebody else undercutting you eventually. Ooh, that looks like a good coat. So sometimes you have to proceed with caution with those kind of things. Or just do a shit job. Not that I think you should do a shit job. You should always have pride in your work. Although he did a shit job. He was fucking terrible at it. Like, when I say that the guy was dumb, like, I'm not trying, like, I am being insulting to some respect, but I mean, like, the guy was, like, not intelligent. Okay, it's getting kind of dark. I think I should probably head home now. In Canada, especially in Canada, having a snowblower means that you will never not have pocket money or beer money or whatever you want, because nobody wants to shovel their own driveway. And a lot of times, depending how much of a dick the city is, you can usually hit people up twice. You come early enough in the morning with your snowblower, and you clean out their driveway, and then the city will come by a little bit later and pile snow at the end of the driveway. And then you get to come back and get the big pile of snow off the end. But here's a big recommendation for that. Never charge full price for that. Okay? So always charge like a 3/4 of a rate or something. Like, make it seem like you're being nice about it. Even though you're not.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It is getting kind of heavy. So... I think I'm going to go down to the road, because that'll be less likely to get lost if I'm down at the road. It's a little bit longer of a walk, but I'm not relying on my sense of direction. Another friend of mine works on Fiverr. I don't know how it's set up, but I'm pretty sure Fiverr doesn't take that much of a fee from you. And, like, he does copy editing. Well, he's not really my friend anymore, but he does copy editing. So he just basically spell checks shit. And spell checking shit is the easiest thing in the world. Like, you just have to make sure it makes sense. Read it out loud. Fuck.
Need some first aid.
I know. Keep your pantyhose on. Where is he? I can't see him. There he is. Oh, you're fucked, man. I'm gonna hit you right in the fucking face. Asshole. I'll come back for you later. Oh, man, did that piss me off. No, okay, no. Keep your arrow out. Keep it notched. Keep it notched. You better not have ripped my clothes. You rip my clothes, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. All I have is deer meat, so I'm just gonna put the deer meat down here. Oh man, did that make me angry.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But just do anything besides work for somebody. A friend of mine, and I'm not going to say anything bad about this friend of mine, because he genuinely was trying to help me out, and I wanted like an easy part-time job kind of thing, because I'm still not recovered, and I have a chronic illness, so it's like I very easily eat the wrong thing and then suddenly be unconscious for like 3-4 hours. It's not anaphylaxis or anything like that. It's a systemic. It's a systemic thing. You don't need to know what it is. Let's just I have a severe sensitivity to anything with sulfur in it, and there's a lot of fucking shit with sulfur in it. Like if I accidentally eat something with onions in it, I'm done for the day, kind of thing. I'm not going to function. for the rest of the day. Let me just go through this here. Then we'll get back to story time. Everything else on? Yeah, everything else is mine. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, this one right here. So it was for delivering pizzas. So I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I just got a brand new vehicle. It's fine for me to deliver shit. And let's put this over here. But then he turns around and is like, he wants me to wash the dishes and take out the take out the garbage and shit like that. It's like, no, I'm delivering the pizzas for you. I don't, that's not how this works. I'm on call. You call me, I show up, I grab the pizzas, and then I deliver them to whoever wants to deliver them, and then I get, tips and things like that. You trying to get me to do all your other crap for free? No, that's not happening. And he was I think he kind of thought that I was like severely economically disadvantaged, so that he could just get me to do anything. And he couldn't get anybody to fill the position. And to kind of tell you what kind of a person he was, the kind of dog whistle language that he was using, he's like, clean people only. So what does that tell you he was saying between the lines? And he thought he was going to get like a bunch of, semi-well-off Canadians to do crap for him. Because that's why anybody that's not like economically disadvantaged does any of those jobs, is because it's very little work for quite a lot of money, because people tend to tip well. What else am I going to put in there? Oh, let's put the other knife away. Oh shit. What else can I put away? Where's the lamp oil? Oh, that's the wrong one for lamp oil. Okay, this is the one for lamp oil. There's like a bunch of scams in Canada like that to get people to do certain jobs. Like if you deliver what we call the penny saver, I think that's probably what it's called in a lot of jurisdictions. You basically get free life insurance, basically. So a lot of people do that to get the life insurance. So like if you lose your hand or something, you'll get like $1 million or something like that. I don't know. There's a big chart about what you get for certain body parts that you lose. And because like people aren't normally, getting severely injured and things like that, the company that runs it gets to have basically free labor for just paying for the insurance premiums, which are usually not high because people who take those jobs are typically fairly healthy, or kids, or parents, getting the job for the kid kind of thing. Where's the bed? There's the bed. Let's drink up so we don't wake up. I tried doing that at like 16. At my grandmother's suggestion. Or maybe I was 17, I don't remember. I was like, no, fuck this, I'd rather work at McDonald's. Because it was not the best. It was a lot of work for very little money. And they kept trying to screw you out of money too. Like they'd not deliver a bunch of the papers, and you'd have to assemble them all too. And then because you couldn't get all of the houses, they would minimize your pay. They'd basically fine you for not getting to everybody. Even though they didn't give you enough papers to begin with. There was other shit like that. That's why I say don't work for somebody else. Fuck them. Where's the books? Oh, there we go. There's a book. There we go. Even when I was first starting out, like with first real job, other than McDonald's. McDonald's is a real job, but I mean like when I was working like basically a 9 to 5, and I was on a payroll, I almost immediately registered a business name. Cook. There we go. I almost immediately registered a business name and got the owner of the place that I was working for to like hire me on as a business to business kind of thing.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Most people at the time were doing that so that they didn't have to pay taxes. But I paid all the taxes. I paid my employer and employee portion. And that's why I have a pension now. It's because I paid into the Canada Pension Plan. What is this? This is shooting guide. Yeah, we'll take the shooting guide. But I was able to negotiate higher pay that way. And basically do shit like I would specify if I had to change passwords, there'd be a fine for resetting passwords. So like every time I was called and they said, we need a password change, or we forgot our password, we need you to reset the password, I was like, okay, that's $35. And that really added up. Like, you have no idea how much that added up. Okay, cook, and we'll add more fuel onto the fire. Like, especially when it comes to tech, it's very easy to get those kinds of deals going. because everybody's trying to save a buck. So you make it a business to business contract, and then you kind of fool them into agreeing to things that are really not smart for people. Like, again, the password thing. I'm so proud of having the password thing. I made so much money off of the owner forgetting his password constantly, to the point where he was like accusing me of changing his password secretly, which I absolutely did not do. He legitimately kept forgetting his password. I guess the person that he had before me just reset them without, question or comment. And I was like, no, that's not going to happen with me. Okay, let's give it a few more steaks. We'll put the book back. And he thought he was saving all kinds of money because it was like, okay, you don't have to. I will give you a discount on this thing, on the contract. I will lower the contract if you agree that there'll be like itemized, some itemized things, some itemized items, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And he was all gung-ho for that. All gung-ho. Which was absolutely amazing. Okay, let's go for the last piece of that. 4 minutes, 26 minutes. Okay, there we go. Now, are these totally terrible? That's one. That's one. That's 0.9. So this is gamey. 73%. That's okay, I guess. And never be ashamed to make money. Like, anybody who's going to hire you or get you to do work or something is going to screw you. So screwing them, don't feel bad.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You have no responsibility to protect them whatsoever. I'm not saying that about workers. Workers should protect one another. Like, I'm very union. My father, grandfather, and uncle were all union electricians. Unions are a good thing. But, I mean, if you are supplying something to a business, like even if it's just paper or a service or something like that, be sure to fuck them in the ear as hard as you can. I wish I could put water in there to store. And don't ever think twice about it. Okay, let's see. What else is here that I need? I don't think I need anything else. I'm going to drop some of this charcoal because I don't think I'm going to do a lot of... Let's say 3 pieces. A lot of map making. What am I missing for my loadout? Oh, sticks. Buying shit from Alibaba is a good start if you want to, make something on the side. And if it's cheap enough, you can. So okay, this is a hustle that my aunt did. My aunt used to go around to garage sales, and she would buy up all kinds of shit, especially like old toys and things like that. And then when her neighborhood had it was sort of like a everybody get together and do a garage sale all at once kind of thing. She would sell it there for more, and she'd make money on the shit. Or she'd sell it on eBay, I think now. I don't know what she does now, but she's still doing it. She's good at it. But whatever you do, don't go into an MLM or multi-level networking, MLN. Don't go into those kind of shit. Or multi-level marketing. Don't go into that shit. They're all scams, all of them. Every last one. And it all basically it all hinges on you getting people to sign on so that you can sell them more. It's all a pyramid scheme. They'll insist that it's not, but it is. It absolutely is. Where's this? Okay, let's cut this up. Cool. And we'll put that right here. Oops. Where'd it go? There we go. Drop all the lead right there. Okay. Cool. Now we will go back to where we were if it's not too cold outside. Let's get a drink first. I'd like to get rid of a lot of that stuff out here. What are you circling? Oh, that wolf. Fuck him. Let him rot there for a minute. Okay, I don't think I did this car over here. Actually, I might have. Did I? Yes, I did do this car over here. So let's... Where's a good place to put this X? On the... Let's put it right there. Nobody wants it. Like, first of all, nobody wants the shit. You're not gonna have, like a constant flow of customers. Most of the time, your customers are your down sales team. Or downstream team, I guess is a better way of calling it. So everybody at the top makes money, you make nothing. I think I've been everywhere in this place. Just make double sure. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I did get the water. What? Is there like 0.1 water in there that I didn't get? Whatever. Okay, that's it. Cool. I guess those are branches.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Ow!
That smarts a bit.
Don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. Ow! Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life. I'd eat anything right about now. never thought I'd be dying from starvation. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
test, test. Yes, voice, but I'm an idiot. And the program crashed again, and I didn't even notice. Hi, Mark-a-Lot. So I've probably been talking to nobody for God knows how long. Nobody told me. Everybody just went bye-bye. And I was giving like
I'm getting tired.
really good advice about
Feels
MLMs
like
and
night
stuff
is
too.
coming.
No one will hurt it. So, as I was saying, that was not skill. That was all luck, hitting that deer right there. I am not that good. I just happened to get a good angle. I should probably write some kind of code that checks the whatever the fucking meter's called for the microphone, and if it's silent for, let's say, a minute or something, it'll beep in my ear. But then do I really want to do that much? Like, howdy, when the deer started running and I didn't hear complaining. Yep, no complaining. It's definitely something's wrong. Definitely. That was good. That was funny. Oh, I got it on me. Okay, so I don't think we got anything from any of those other houses. That's pretty much a bust. What else is in here? Yeah, I've got nothing extra. I just got the deer stuff. I don't know if I want to cook the deer up just yet. I might do that in the morning. You can see that we've killed a dickload of wolves because I've just been hunting the absolute snot out of them because they've been... I just hate wolves. They're annoying. There we go. Actually, what time is it? No. Yeah, let's cook up some food. Then we can go to sleep on a full stomach. We still have to cook up all of that wolf meat there before it disappears. I think I've said this before, but I definitely understand why they made interiors darker during the day and some of the daytime interiors darker, because you definitely have an advantage with the base menu to be able to move around and see where shit is. If it wasn't for that, like at first I thought it was cheating, but then now I don't really think it was cheating because, you know, if you were a real person in a dark room, you could hold out your hands and feel around, so, or you can really sense when you're close to a wall or something. Whereas if it's completely dark and you're in a video game,
Oh yeah.
you're
That's a good one.
you're just walking into the wall. Okay, let's add some firewood. Okay, and we will also cook in one pot, and we'll do water in the other. That's what we'll do. Once I find the button. Where's the button? Actually, you know what? I'm going to sleep while cooking. Because that's a good thing to do. I'm a complainer, baby. So why don't you kill me? Okay. There we go. Too bad there wasn't a way to sleep in smaller segments. No, don't cook. We want water. Fuck, I did it again. We'll do some eating. There you go. Just want to keep the fire going. "15 minutes until boil." Oh, yeah, venison's cook time is lower than wolf cook time. 15 minutes over is not that much. Yeah, I'm gonna nap again. Although you do ruin your pot by doing this. I guess I can rip things apart while I'm at it instead of sleeping. So we're going to rip this apart. 10 minutes. No, that's a little too long. There we go. The wolves have kind of been a pain in the ass lately. Because I've gotten attacked at 20 minutes for a pair of socks? Are you fucking kidding me?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's nuts! 20 minutes just to rip a pair of socks apart. This game is on crack. Crack and or cocaine. Minutes. Damn. I think I'm not going to do another one. Okay, so this is the perfect opportunity to do this 30-minute one. Get rid of that. 13 minutes and 40 minutes. That might have been too long.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Did I do that again? I did it again. So just going to make sure that it has over an hour's worth of fuel.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
You can, but I wouldn't recommend it. And we'll drop a 3.5 liters. We'll put the clothes that we haven't
God, I think I need
ripped
to
up
right about
away.
now.
Away. There we go. So we can eat this, the one that's not 100% now. There we go. And I will now stick that outside. So I was actually looking this up on the Wikipedia, and it seems like it doesn't matter if it's a container in it or not outside, that it's the same decay rate. But I would still say that putting it in a container could still be a good idea, because then a wolf won't eat it. I'm not sure if wolves eat shit when you're in a building. Like, does it count? Does it know? Does the game know where shit is when you're in a building? Let's harvest this. Now, I'm only going to sleep for 6 hours, because we're already well into the night right now, so sleeping too long is not going to be conducive to doing anything during the day. Okay. And I wish I had a lot more water than this. I like having so much water that I never have to make more for the rest of the game. But where I'm at right now is not fun. Or no, it's not that it's not fun. It's just it's not where I want to be at this point in the game. I also think I figured out when that thing crashes. When my microphone balance thing crashes. It's whenever I mute the microphone when I'm about to sneeze. And then I unmute it, and it doesn't always come back online. That seems to be it. Oh. Okay, so yeah, that seems to be everything. Are there any feathers, or did I move all the feathers? I moved all the feathers. But I'm gonna keep 3 charcoal on me. There we go. How much longer do I have for this? Oh god, still a long time. Oh boy. Where can I go in a blizzard? I could probably walk the other way down the street. Fuck off. Still water on these things. And we're in a 60-degree... never mind. I'll just remember to wear them until they're completely thawed out later. Okay, how complete is my map? Not very complete. So I've got this fishing hut. I don't have the fishing huts over here. And I can follow the highway down this way. And then there's a little fishing annex over here that I can get to without needing to see where I'm going. And I'm going to take a drinky of my drinky. There, I got a drinky of my drinky. And I spilled the drinky of my drinky all over my boobs. That's fine. Stupid drinky. I'm all wet now. I'm gonna get sticky when it dries off. Because there's tea and sugar in there. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think I have this badge, walking in the blizzard. I don't think I have that badge. I go walking after midnight. Where's that go? And it's not like the EU meters are hidden. If the audio stops, it's not like the EU meters are hidden. It's right in front of my face. I just have to look to the left a little bit, and I can see the EU meter, but I never think to look at it. Like, the only time that I've ever really used microphone in my life, besides the last time I was streaming, somebody else controlled all that stuff, and I never had to think about it. Or I'd have a little earwig in my ear, they'd be like, talk louder.
Okay.
Or the floor manager would yell at me. Stop fidgeting. It's somewhere around here. The Wishing Village. I had to scratch my faceums. You know, I never feel tired when I'm cold. Although, I've also never been so cold that I was in hypothermia. Okay, I'm pretty sure... There it is. What? When did these become inaccessible? I don't remember those being inaccessible. Hi, dead guy. Go walking after midnight. Bookie book? Stupid flashlight? Don't know why the flashlight is a whole pound.
Probably useful.
Ooh, expedition parka. I've got an expedition parka. Do I want to have 2 expedition parkas? Now, is that because it's wet? I think it is because it's wet. Ooh. The wind chill thing really goes down when it's wet. I thought this was supposed to be water resistant. Yeah, 50% water resistant. Well, okay, well, I'll switch to that. Everything is all funky dory. Okay, rip shit. Oops. One more rippy. There we go. Now I think that's it for in here. There's not much in here, and I'm just flabbergasted that this site is completely completely closed down and inaccessible. Is there anything to pick up in here? I don't think so. No, there's nothing here. Like, what the hell is the... There's a dog. Right there, I see the fucker. I'm gonna beat the snot out of him in a minute. Okay, is there nothing around here? Why am I walking so slow? Oh. Hi, bunny. Okay, there's Dick. Let's go kill that wolf. And then we will go... we will go to those fishing huts. Come here, Wolfie. Here, Wolfie, Wolfie. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark at him. Yeah, that didn't work. Hey, don't ignore me. Hey, asshole. No, okay, relax. Oh, he's looking the opposite way. That's why he's ignoring me. Uh-oh. Where's the other arrow? Where's the other arrow? Shit. Where's the arrow? Where's the arrow? Where's the arrow? Oh, I'm fucked. I am so screwed. that it? Haha, you're fucked now, buddy! Come on. I got my arrow. You're dead. You shit? Are you shitting me? Come on, asshole. Fuck you. Now, where the hell's that other wolf? I've only got one arrow. I don't want to be one arrow. Not fun being one arrow. Someday I'm gonna eat you, wolf. It's gonna be good. Someday. Well, not you. You'll probably be rotten by then. But someday, I will eat your friends. Okay? I would like to cut off your head so that I can, like, make you look at me eating your friends. I'll put you on a wall, and you can look down on me while I munch them. Just shove them down my gob. Maybe I'll take your blood and I'll boil it with a little bit of water, put some water in there, make like a blood tea out of it, and I'll drink your essence. Oh, Jesus Christ, 3.4. Oh, no, okay, this is bad. No, that's really bad taste. Oh, fuck it, I'll say it anyways. And if I find out you're a girl wolf, and you have a puppy inside you, I will tear it out, and I will raise it. And when it's big enough to know what's going on, I'll take it to your corpse, and I'll show it to your corpse. And then I'm not going to say the next thing. No, I should say the next thing because I don't want people's imagination to go wild. And I'll snap its neck while it's looking at you. I didn't want anybody to think it was, like, you know, really disgusting. I just want people to think it was psychotic. Psychotic is okay. Disgusting is not okay. Okay, there we go. Now, I think I can't go inside, because if I go inside, I'm going to lose my arrow. And unfortunately, there's no... Okay, I hear it. Shut up, music. Hey. I think that's it. Not that the birds really told me. Oh, that's not a dog. Is that coal? Oh, that's stone. What's this place? I don't remember this being here. Is that a dog?
I think I need to lay down.
I think you need to shut up for a minute. I want my arrow. I'm not leaving without my arrow. Okay, I don't see him. I'm pretty sure he ran over here somewhere. Well, I'm already all the way over here. I might as well check out that hut right there. And maybe I'll spend the night... Oh, whoops. I'll spend the night in those houses. I don't know if wolf blood gravy would be any good. Like, everybody says blood pudding's good. I've never tried it because I have a pretty strong cultural aversion to, like, blood and organ meat and things like that. I know it's specific culture. Anyways, it's just like, when I say culture, I mean, like, my family gave me a culture, and that culture was a dislike for that stuff. Actually, it could be culture. I don't know. I don't talk to my grandma no more, so... It could be that it was cultural to begin with. I would have to ask her, and I cannot ask her. This is pretty low tide. I'm guessing that all of the little containers that they used to have scattered around outside aren't really scattered around outside anymore. Ooh, but there's that. Oh, is that him? Right there? I see an unmoving black dot out there. That could be the wolf. There's a thing out here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Anything else out here? No, it doesn't. I don't have a gun yet, so I guess it doesn't really matter that I have bullets. Apparently, the person that Stacy Cola is named after is one of these pictures in the game.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, military coat. I think the military coat's better than the expedition coat. I would have to look that up. Did I get this? Yeah, I got that. I got all of that. But I didn't get this. Okay, so I am going to take a nappy. I don't know how long I'm going to nappy for, but I am going to nappy. And I should probably put my meat outside. Food. Oops. Grab the beans again. Okay. We'll drink the drinks first, the soft drinks. What other psychotic things can we do to the animals? The wolves. Let's sleep for 6 hours. That'll take us into the middle of the night. But that's fine. I should be able to find my way through the outside. How much of this crap is wet? Still wet. Huh. Really? So 36.54. Huh. Why am I wearing this? It's even lighter. Oh, it is lighter. Why am I wearing this? I don't know why I'm wearing that. I'll figure it out later. There we go. Is there anything else I can change to? No. And I'm pretty sure that I got everything out of here, so I can just leave the cabin. Grab my dog meat. Yummy, yummy dog meat. Cool. I'm already overweight. Oh, I forgot. I almost forgot. Okay, I hear walking. Oh, because it's not walking, it's... Shit! It's the Aurora. It's not walking, it's the Aurora. Okay, so why isn't there any lights on in here? And the bear is back. Ow, I just bit my tongue. The bear is back. There's no light in here? Wow. Come on, let me through there. Okay. Now that I see where everything is,
Or now drop any of this gear.
or now that I've gotten everything off the floor, I can go back to searching shit in the dark. That over there.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
The zippy bar. Oh, I already looked in there. Where's the exit? Okay. Shouldn't I at least be seeing something through the windows? Like, it just seems like that would be a thing that would happen.
I'll take it.
Well, I don't want to take it. I want, like, something better. That's it? I think that's it. Okay, so nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing on top.
Man, this
Nothing.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Nothing below. Got some reclaimed wood. Come on. There we go. Now, what time is it? If I go to sleep again, how tired am I? I am actually tired enough that I might be able to sleep the night. I'm not going to take off my clothes. Because, who fucking cares? Oh, maybe I should drink some water first. Stupid me. The daytime? It is almost daytime. Oh, maybe it does look a little bit like the aurora. It's still aurora?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Cool. Now we're in a place with light. Is there anything we can do? I don't think there's anything I can really do. Got some cloth. Is there any clothes that need to be fixed up? Not really. Yeah, not really. Everything seems to be okay, except for the shoes. I still haven't gotten shoes yet. I could prepare this. It's 15 minutes. And then there's some newsprint for some tinder plugs. More tinder plugs with newsprint. And nothing else.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, but we are going home now. Let's rip this out open. That might give us a little more light. Is there something else we can do? Yeah, we can do this. Cool. So I guess I'm gonna have to waste a little more a little more lantern fluid to actually look around slightly more effectively. There we go, lamp oil. And candy bar. And that's about it. And I don't think there's anything else I want out of here. Yeah. All of the cloth, that's gonna have to be for another day.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, this is out of... I'm out of spray paint. How out of spray paint? I'm really out of spray paint. Okay, so there's no spray paint. We can't mark these. That's not a big deal. Let me just check the map here for a quick second. Yeah, there's really nothing over here. Okay, let's go home. We've only got the one arrow still. Let's notch it. Because I really don't want a wolf to come up on me. And I'm carrying wolf meat.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
So that's a definite possibility. Now, do I want to cut across the ice here? That fucker is so close. Yeah, let's cut across the ice. Look at him, he's hunting me. See, he's right there and he's coming at me. See him? See him? He's locked right onto me. What's that over there? I'm gonna have to be careful with him. I hear birds. I don't see birds. Oh, there they are. I think that's a man. I think that's a guy. But also that thing I thought was a dead wolf is not a wolf. And where's Fucko? There's me, Fucko. He's still following me? He is still following me. Look at him. Right there. It's slow, but he's like locked right onto me. Once I get onto the street, it's probably going to be a little bit harder to deal with him. The good thing is that the game is coded that it only lets one wolf attack you at a time. So you don't have to really worry about being ganged up on. Now, all the fishing huts are still unexplored. I really wish I had the cookbook, because then I could, like, score 20 free points. But I guess in the big scheme of things, 20 points isn't going to give me much. This place is so wide, so expansive. It's just difficult to get everything back to wherever you are. And the location that I'm at is not a great location. There he is. Come on, dick, I'm a boob. Why can't I draw? What the hell just happened? The game fucking bugged out again. I couldn't draw, and the battle lasted for seconds. For like less than a second. Like, it wasn't even a struggle, he just took off. I got no damage. But I couldn't draw my arrow. Okay, well I can draw now. Goddamn buggy game. Ooba-doo-ba-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So I guess if muting the stream crashes my program with the mute button on the microphone, maybe I'm gonna have to mute it using an OBS shortcut key. That might be a way that I have to go. I'm a wolf. That's what they're saying. They're saying I'm a wolf. Or howling that. And when big fat guys burp underground, they go bleh underground. They're using sound to mark their territory. That's what that means. Actually, I want food before I go in.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Farting too, that's probably like a territory marking thing. It's like, I am man, hear me! It's like, yes, you are man, I have heard you, but you also smell like sulfur. So you might want to go get that checked out. Ooh, cured gut. So we can put the non-cured stuff right there. And cured deer hide. Put the wolf right there. Wolf skin right there. Ooh, cured wolf. Here we go. I don't think these go bad sitting out, but let's put them in a drawer anyways. There we go. We'll put our food away.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The books. What else do I have on me that needs to be dropped? Just the meat, I think. So I'm going to put reclaimed wood right here. And then I'm going to put the scrap here. The cloth is going to go here. Deer hide right here. So then we have feathers there. This will just, we'll let, it's not going to, why is this still there? Can you fill spray paint containers? I didn't think you could. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Three charcoal. Okay. So this stupid flashlight that I don't even think that I want to keep, because who cares? Like, sure, it'll protect you against the things, whatever the fuck they're called, wolves, when they're going crazy. But I mean, oh, I got more fire stuff on me than I thought I did. Okay, anything else? We're gonna have to make a decision on a coat. So let's put the urban parka down. And I'll put it up here just to remind me that I want to decide if I want to change clothing. Military coat. Don't I have the military coat on? What was I wearing during that walk? Oh, 2 expedition parkas. Okay, so I also want to see if this military coat is at all good. It probably is. And I think that's it. There's still no fucking shoes. I am so angry that I don't have shoes. This place also doesn't have very many timber plugs. Tinder plugs, whatever. Tinder, whatever. Nope. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Is that everything? Everything. Is everything... Okay, there's still got some wet stuff. So I'm going to grab a book. And I'm going to do a ignitey. Take the charcoal first. Fire barrel. Start. There you go. I wish this was one of the stoves that have 6 things on it. I could get 4 on there. Why don't I have 4?
Come on, little fire.
There we go. Let's drop all the sticks so I don't accidentally burn them. Drop. Okay. I am going to cook the raw meat, and I am going to make water at the same time, and I'm going to stand in front of this thing to thaw out my clothes. There, they're starting to thaw. We'll grab all the newspapers. What's this? Old-fashioned parka. I know the old-fashioned parka is not good. So 2 minutes or 20 minutes. There we go. 2 minutes until ready. Burn another 20 minutes on the making tinder plugs. Burn another 20 minutes making tinder plugs. This is when the 15-minute increment for reading would be really great, that mod. Burn another 20 minutes. Come on. Oh, I can't. There's only one there. Uh, 20 minutes still boiled. Okay. Now you can fast forward just by pushing the space bar when you look at it. But I always want to be doing something. I don't want to just pass the time staring off into space. It would be really nice if those tinder plugs did something besides just, you know, help you start the fire. Like, if they had... Because once you get to fire rating 5 or whatever, they don't help you in any way, shape, or form. Like, even if they were just 2 minutes worth of fire, you could just burn them all. Because you pick a lot of them up. Okay, are my clothes all... The shoes are still not thawed. The gauntlets I'm probably not going to keep either. 10 minutes? Any of these close 10 minutes? Maybe that? Is that 10 minutes? No, it's 45 minutes. No, I think all of those are 45 minutes. All of those pieces of clothing are, so we're not gonna spend time doing that. Okay, is there anything else here that I can do or rip apart or repair or anything that'll take 10-minute intervals? I don't think there is. I think everything is just sort of, you know, that kind of time frame. But we can organize, so I'm going to put my spray paint cans here and the dried up, no good, nothing in it spray can. I'm going to put over here. There we go. I might sharpen my knife and stuff. I don't think so, though. No, I got no more knives. This sucks. What did I put in here again? Oh, gut. That's right, I put gut in there. Okay. We're gonna put the meaty meat down that we just made. And pick up more. Because I'm guessing that I'm gonna make this our cooking session. Nope. Okay, how much? Okay, I'm a little bit hungry. Lots of stuff on the ground.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, I just realized what disappeared. I had bear meat sitting outside, and it all disappeared. I didn't harvest it from the quarters. The quarters seem to not last very long. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. If
Come on,
I
little fire.
only had a
Come on.
brain. Doot, 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 doot. I'd be able to keep a fire. I wouldn't even
Perfect.
try her if I only had a brain. Oh, I would wonder why. Chop. Where is water? And we're gonna drop 3.5. Cool. Oh, we got an hour-long cook time. So I could probably take a nap. Or meat. Can you cook rancid meat? I think so. Actually, no, I don't think so. I know you can. Like, I've got some rancid somewhere around here. I got moldy. But if it's already cooked, you can't recook it. That's a problem. That's the only problem. You know, if I said that properly instead of stuttering like an idiot. Let's just take a nap again. I hope it didn't boil off. It didn't. I would wonder why. There was a way to reset the condition on things like your teas and things, but they might have patched that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
42 minutes. Because that was a big thing for a while. Are we back down to 20 minutes? Yeah, we are. The reason that I cut them into 0.5s is because You get points for every item you cook, not for... I did it again. I did it again. Where is the tinder plug? Okay, well, there's the books. And there's the tinder plug. You keep doing this. I keep letting it go. For each item you cook, except for, like, if you make a tea, you'll only get the points once. If every time you reheat it, you don't get the points. Canned food and things like that, you only get the point once again.
This gear.
The first time you cook them. Grubby? Let's keep it at a height. There we go. I also don't know why I let it burn out, because it says right here how much of the fire time is remaining. And I would stop and think some more. Oh, my head is full of stuffing. And knowledge is nothing but a MacGuffin. And fat guy's name Steve. Doo 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 doo.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Sometimes they'll eat. No, I have to do that one. Yay! What level am I at? I am at level 3. Yay!
Mouth so dry.
Can you not bug me so much, Shepard? Like, you can auto drink, you know. There's other games that have auto drinking. Like Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid has auto drinking. You can auto drink Shepard. I think this might be the last batch of water I do. Oh, my head is full of stuffing. Wait a minute. Okay. So I'll just double team this now. $29 minutes remaining. Okay, that's good. There.
I need to find a place to rest.
No, you don't. Just hang on. Hold on. Hold on to yourself. I thought of a reason why they might not want you to pick up containers outside. Because it would be really easy to fill up a container and then right mouse button to move it and then walk to a place with free free whatever. Like you're holding a backpack with 20 kilograms of shit in it and you don't actually have to carry it. You just have to keep the menu open. Okay, are the fucking shoes dry yet? The shoes are dry. I might have to fix them too, and I don't want to. I'm very salty about that. Yeah. I can sleep for 5 hours. There we go. We'll drop 1.5. There we go. Cool. So, I'm gonna look on the Wikipedia for this. I'm not gonna change my clothes just yet. I'm gonna look on the Wikipedia later. I'm not in a dire need to change clothing right now. I would really, really love my sneakers back. Okay. So, what can I do? Do any of the clothes need to be repaired? What the hell are you doing here? Whatever, I don't care. No, none of that stuff needs to be repaired. I need to do something until the storm passes. And then I'll probably, grab more firewood. Yeah! Fuck off! No, you're not doing that. No, you're not doing that. No. Just a second. Brick. Okay, sorry. So let's. I think we can break this down, can't we? No, I can't even move it. Oh, I can move it. Oh, I can only destroy it. Ah, fuck. But I can break these down, right? I thought you could break these. What can't break down anymore? Okay, you can do middle shelves. 2 hours. That's good enough. Ah. No, it's still windy outside. Let's move this radio. I'm on a Mexican radio. I wish I was in Tijuana, eating barbecued iguana. Okay, I think the weather is a little bit nicer. It's not blowing as hard anymore. I'll drop this shit. I'm a little tired, but whatever. Did you go? I think you're gone. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Eating barbecued iguana. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Scare the hell out of me, why don't you? Those are sticks. I want big logs. I want big punky logs. I think I already ate up everything that's really close by. So we're gonna have to go further and further afield for some more logs. Good thing that is right here. Oh, I can use a hacksaw? Jesus, a lot more time using a hacksaw. Okay, anything else? Let's get more wood. Would you get more wood? I would get more wood. We might have a little more luck on the other side of the road, because I didn't harvest anything on the other side. Not yet, anyways. It would also be nice if we can, like, rip off these 1x6s here. Or are they 2x6s? Whatever those things are. Where's that bear? Is that him? That's him right there, I think. Okay, cool. I still haven't done any beachcombing. Every time I go out close to the edge, I don't find anything. Like, do I have to find it quickly and it disappears quickly, or what?
I could eat anything right now.
I don't think I've ever beachcombed ever. Well, when I played the game last, like the last time before these last month, beachcombing just became a thing. It had just been released in whatever patch it was in. So I've never done it. I've never been able to do it. And it seems like it's being mean to me. Doesn't want to give me nothing.
I could eat anything.
You already had venison, so I don't know what you're complaining about. You know what my grandfather used to say? If you pooped less, you wouldn't be so hungry. I don't really see a lot of stuff to harvest. Why don't you do that for me, Shep? Hold it in a little bit. See if you can suck out a little more nutrients out of it. Just pucker up those cheeks a little bit more. And hold in whatever you need to get rid of. Just a little bit longer. And you'll see, you won't be hungry. Or as hungry, anyways. I don't want to go too far over here. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the island. And while I'm at the island, I can check that fishing hut. I'm pretty sure I've already been in that fishing hut though. Ooh, smoky. Wait. I hear something. I don't see what I hear, though. I hear footprints, but I don't... Or I guess I don't hear footsteps. I guess I just hear the wind blowing on pieces of wood or whatever the sound cue is. Is that the bear? That's the bear right there. Right there. There he is. The fat fuck. Well, I've only got one arrow, so I'm not hunting them. But as soon as my my birch is all dried out, you be dead. I'm gonna kill you so good. I'm gonna kill you so good, you're gonna be like, oh, you killed me so good. You're such a good killer. And I'll be like, thank you. That's all I've ever wanted anybody to say to me, was that I was a good killer. And then I will eat you, which is what I do to all my victims. I might not eat you right away, though. We might have to wait a few more weeks, because I need to get up my good cooking skill. If I cook stuff on cooking skill 3 and 4, and then I get cooking skill 5, does that preclude the parasites of everything I've cooked beforehand? Or does it remember what level I was at for the stuff that I've cooked before? I don't know. Dream, 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 dream. Seriously? My capacity's already dropping? Oh, you scared me.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I don't think so. I think you're exaggerating. Ow! I got bit by something. Oh, there's another one. I might sleep here for a few hours and then go home. Let's just see if there's any more wood that's really close. I think that's it for now. And I don't really need a lot. Okay. We'll go for a little nappy nap. And I do believe I have my storm thingy here. But I can't refuel. I thought I got animal fat when you cook things. I guess you don't. I guess you only get it from fish still. Let's put our clothes. Is this a wardrobe? No, that's a shelf. Oops. Cool. There. Where's the bed? There's the bed. I'll just sleep the whole night. It doesn't matter. Oh, it might matter. Because I don't have enough to drink. I'll sleep for 6 hours. How about that? That sounds like a Jacob's ladder. That doesn't actually sound like a... Oh, whatever they're supposed to be. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
It wouldn't actually kill you, I don't think. I think it would just freeze your mucus glands. But I don't think it would actually cause you hypothermia. I might be wrong about that. Okay. Was there anything else that I needed here? No. And there's no water, is there? Yeah, there's no water. Yeah, there's nothing here. I already did everything here. Do I really want to go out? Am I that stupid? I think I might be that stupid. I'm not carrying anything smelly. Is there anything between me and home? What is the bear doing? Is the bear humping the ground or something? Look at him. He's just running in place. I don't see any wolves anywhere. So this might be okay. I'm gonna make a run for that that fishing hut right there. I don't see any wolves. That doesn't mean they won't suddenly come out, though. It's pretty creepy that they have green eyes when, even in the normal nighttime when they get close to you. Where'd he go? Oh, he's nowhere to be found. Oh no. Oh no.
This'll come in handy.
Anything else anywhere around here? I do not think so. I'm going to have that soda. Because it's always the right time for a soda. Okay, now I need to get back to the base. Oh, good. The wind is behind me. That should push me along faster. But I also can't hear footsteps, which is a bad thing. Jesus, what was that? Look at that flash. Just in case. Yay, I chickened out. Cool. Drinking the water. Ooh, oh, look. Hint about something. Zero customers today. A new record, just as well. The morning was better spent on the dock with my binoculars. I want binoculars. More and more ships passing, heading south. What will they find on the mainland? I wonder. A warmer welcome? Not likely. Sounds like you may not like the people on the mainland. Nope. Okay, is there anything else I have to put away? I think that's it. Oh, I have to put away some food. Anything else? Some bullets and miscellaneous stuff and... Oh. I don't hear music. Play the music. I said play the music. There you go. There we go. I think that's good. Let's go get some food. That wolf is probably not standing right outside the door. It might be. I wonder if you get better sleep if the music's playing. I know I'd get better sleep. No, that's not true. I don't... It depends. It depends on a lot of factors. There's sometimes where... if something's playing in the background, it really helps me go to sleep. But other times it's just so annoying I can't sleep with anything on. So, meh, it's hit or miss. Is anything frozen? A little bit of water on the shoes. But that's okay. I might do some remodeling tomorrow. Let's sleep for 5 hours. And perfect. Okay, actually, oh yeah, I do want to try moving this bed a little bit over this way, so it's more against the wall. And then I'm going to move this lone locker beside me right here. So this is going to be where my clothes go. And I think that's it. I think that's all I want to change right now. And I moved my clothes, but for some reason my brain didn't register that. Because my head is full of stuff in it. And my brain is good for nothing. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, snow pants are on the outside. Is the birch ready yet? Cured birch sapling, yay! I am going to have a field day. I'm going to kill stuff and murder them, yay! I want 6 shafts. Perfecto. I want a drink. Thank you, Drink Fairy. Now, I've got 4 arrowheads. That's bad. Are the arrowheads breaking down, or can I use them constantly? I think I can use them over and over again forever, as long as I have stuffing for it. Oh, ooh, 6 hours. Fuck it. Let's do all of them.
Starving.
Perfecto. We're gonna 2 arrow shafts in there. Put the thingies back.
Oh, I'm starving.
I think you already said that to me. Did you want to try again? Try it for a 3rd time. Okay, let's put the 3rd birch down right here. Anything else I can put down? No. What time is it? It is not bedtime yet. So, what am I going to do? Am I going to continue to look? Yeah, I'm going to go outside again. Drinky? I'm going to go outside again. And I think I'm going to look for another deer. Because the deer lasted a while. Okay. Or maybe I should go up here. I keep saying I'm gonna go up there, but I keep not doing it. Oh. That not a good color. I still have a few more fishing huts to go. And I think that there's a village or something on the far side over there. Or, hear me out. I kill a fucking wolf. Everybody like that idea? I think I like that idea. I'm gonna kill a fucking wolf. Sorry. Hey, Wolfie. Let's take a pot shot. Gang. Just a second. The bad part is that I turn away and cough, but because the microphone auto sets the gain, You can hear it like I'm right in the microphone. And if I if I if I mute it, if I mute if I mute it, then the program's gonna crash again. My God, did I swallow a bug or something? Okay, there's some on the ground there. I think that's a wolf that I killed. And I left him there because I wanted him to suffer. It's like I have some fluff in my throat. Okay, notch the bow. Did I already get that one? I think I already got that one. You know what? I'm gonna mark them. No, I didn't bring spray paint with me. That was an easy decision. Even though I didn't decide anything. Okay, how screwed are you? You are... I don't know how bad you are. I'll pick them up when I come back. Ooh, I think I'm gonna go there first and then there. Notch the bow. I keep forgetting to notch the bow. I really need to set a mute button. If it even works. Just a second. I'm going to actually set a mute button. Because I really need to cough, and I don't want to cough into the microphone. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing you didn't hear that. That was really loud and really violent. I might. That was almost loud. That was almost hard enough to make me pass out. A hook. Do you need? Do you need the? Oh fuck! I hate it when this happens. Oh, this hasn't happened in months. Do you need the DLC to get those fishing tips? Or does that come? Did that come with the last upgrade for free? God damn it! I sound like my sister now. Okay, I think I left all of the collectibles on that island. I didn't take them. Is that a buoy? I think that might be a boat. Yeah, that looks like a buoy to me. Oh, and I think I've been in this, yeah, I've been in here. I don't think I took anything, though. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I did. I don't know why I held... Whatever. I hit the charcoal. Okay, I don't really see... 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 I don't Is that a collectible? Like... Oh! They're floating! Why are they on the ground? Hey, look, I've successfully beachcombed! I'm so proud of me! Okay. This really needs to fuck off right now. I am not gonna talk like this for however long it takes. Oh,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Jesus Christ! It's like duplication glitch or something? Holy shit, how much am I carrying? Holy shit. Okay, let's just get over here. I guess with all the fresh fish, I'm not gonna really need to do much. Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't see that. Okay. So let's put these axes over here, because I'm not gonna need them right now. And we'll put this over here. Is there anything else that I can do to drop weight? God damn, these fish are heavy. I can put this over here. Okay, so obviously I'm gonna need to drop...
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Actually... No, my walking is really impaired. So let's
This
drop...
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Let's drop the fish that aren't worst off. So we'll drop this one. And we'll drop... Should I drop this one? How much does that weigh? 2 kilograms. Okay, we'll go with this. Okay, I have good movement. And we'll go straight home. And I will notch my bow just in case. Maybe if I drink a little more. Is that a building back there? Or is that a rock formation? Up in the corner. Right here, is that a rock formation? This happens sometimes. My throat gets really irritated. It has nothing to do with talking. It has more to do with like something that I've eaten has caused me to like my throat to swell or the mucus glands to screw up. Usually it happens if I've consumed sulfur of some kind.
This gear.
But this is just random. There was nothing. It just happened. And it might last days. To the point where I can almost not even speak. But avoiding it makes it last longer. Like the thing that clears it up to any extent is like throat clearing and continuing to talk. And then eventually like hard mucus will come out. Like it'll be really unpleasant. Like, you know when you got crusties in your nose? Imagine that on your throat. When I was really, not really little, but when I was like, I hadn't gone through puberty yet, I I used to get like little white balls that would come up all the time. And apparently that's common that there's something happens with food on your tonsils and it like forms these little white calcium things or something. I don't remember, it was so long ago. But they looked like
I need to find food.
they looked like styrofoam. Like the white, really small white fluffy things that sometimes come off of styrofoam. All that's to say that my body doesn't work well. It's screwed up constantly. Okay. And I can't whisper either, because if I go like this, if I take all the voice, all the voice out of what I'm saying, it's even worse, because then there's just a lot of air passing by, because I have when I talk with the voice, I have to use way more air to actually make sound. I also don't want to do that because I don't like ASMR either. Oh, is it starting to turn? I think it's starting to turn. There's another aurora going on. I really think I screwed up my my save game.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. There's just enough power to like show shit. Okay, let's start a fire. Yeah, let's start a fire. You prick.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I think you're a little late there, Shep.
Come on, little fire.
You can do it. You can do it. You did it.
Perfect.
Okay, let's cook up some fishy fish. There we go. We'll have some nice fishy fish. Where is the hook? There we go. And I'm going to grab the jerry can. Now let's figure out how much is in the jerry can. 3.37 liters. So when I grab this fish, that should go up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
1 hour. How much fish do I have left? Got just one more fish left, so I think I don't need to do much here. Oh yeah, there's plenty of time. Rancid salmon raw.
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
Okay. Oh, let's take a torch out. Everybody keeps saying I should have torches. Okay. Did I just duplicate it? I might have accidentally duplicated some. I don't know. Okay, which one's the heaviest one? Yeah, look. I think they were duplicated. But they figured out how I did that and like really abuse it. Fish. Okay, let's put the rest outside. The glitched beach combing might actually be glitched. Like, I might have actually did something to cause that. Okay. Where is the... I think that went up. I think the last digit was a 1 before we went outside. I'd have to check the recording, but I think it did give me... It did put it into this jerry can. Now, there is a mod that I really wish this fucking game would have, where you can put the fuel from one can into another. You can pour it into the can. Okay. Is this broken? Okay, that's broken. Anything else I can put over there? Let's harvest this broken arrow. I don't think I'm gonna put it away though. I think I'm going to take one of these. And I'm gonna need, I don't know how many. I'm gonna transfer 2. What else do I have on me that I don't want on me right now? That's about it. Hey, wait a minute. I think I have more matches than I want to hold. Yep. Yeah. Everybody's so worried about matches. There's really no reason to worry about matches. Like, unless you're dedicated to living for 1,000 days or something, I don't think you're really going to run out of matches too quickly. Oh, it's starting to clear. I can feel it starting to clear. Usually the microphone will pick it up too. Like, you can hear the popping and the snapping in my throat. But you can't really hear that right now. Okay, let's go to sleep for 6 hours. We'll drink. I'll go to sleep for another 2 hours. I don't really know when daylight starts. Sleep for another hour. Oh, that hurts so much. There we go. I don't know why I'm carrying my hacksaw with me. Like, I can't really do much with the hacksaw. There's really nothing around there to cut. Is there anything in dire need of repair? Not really. The shoes, but I'm not doing the shoes. Shoes can go fuck themselves. Okay, let's go back outside and keep picking up stuff. And maybe we'll grab those wolves again. Maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I need spray paint. There you go. Yeah, it's loosening. And, like, all of the glands. Jesus Christ. All the glands in my throat are, like, super painful right now. Like, the roof of my mouth, like, in the back. All the other areas. Okay, I think I've already been to that cabin right there, but I'm gonna go anyways. Or a fishing hole. It's also possible that, like, just like a cluster of dust or a cluster of, what do you call it? Fungal spores. I swallowed it and it's just making me miserable right now. Okay, so let's put... No, that's the wrong one. Let's put an X on here. Put it right there. Now, mostly it's because it gives me a little dot. See? I think that's a dead dog that's back there. See? Nice little dot. Oh, I missed some old man's beard. I don't think I did. I think that the map just didn't update. Okay, I think I might go because this is getting really painful. Like it feels like someone's reached into my mouth and is pushing against the soft tissue on the roof of my mouth. Like something awful. The back of my cheeks are starting to swell. Like I'm having a reaction to something and I have no idea what it is. I didn't eat anything. I didn't drink anything differently. Just something I breathed in or something I swallowed that was floating in the air. And it's like really screwing me up right now. Do they get lighter if you cook them? Like, realistically speaking, lots of foods will get lighter when you cook them. Okay, do I see anything? I don't see anything. Nah, I don't really see anything. Would be stuff over here? Nope, I don't see anything there. Now, if I were to draw the map, if I were to use a piece of charcoal and draw out the map, would it update any of the beachcombing stuff? Oh, there's some beachcombing stuff. Oh, cool. Yuck. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. I don't know. Okay, let's grab this old man beard, and then I'll draw a map on the top of the island here. Anything over here? Oh, there's some old man's beard over there. There's a dog. Okay, here we go. Kind of a vantage point. Doesn't really show anything beachcomby. And I don't really see anything, but I'm not really close to the ground either. But it did say there were rose hips right here. There we go. And I have been through this cabin before, I think. Yeah, I've been through this cabin before. Let's just make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Did I leave any water behind? Ooh, no. Oh, the poo-poo. It's the pits. Okay, let's try to get to those fishing huts I haven't gone to yet. There's a one that's really close by that I could get to. If I look the right way. No, that's towards the ocean. Or is this towards the ocean? Oh no, this is towards the land and the town and whatever it's called. Do I risk going here and then here? How much carrying capacity do I have left? Not much, so I'm just gonna go to this one. And that wolf is coming right at me. Did I go to that one? I think I did go to that one. Okay, notch the bow. Where'd he go? Oh, he's not looking at me anymore. Yeah, he is. You'd be dead. God, I wish I could drag his whole body with me. Man,
Can use this.
why do you never give me nothing? Stop being a bitch. Okay, I'm going to cut this fucker up. Look at that guy. He's coming at me now, too. No, I'm gonna leave him here. I don't know what to do. No, I'm gonna leave him here. I don't want to do this right now. I really don't feel well. I'm getting worse by the second, too. I need to drink something. Oh, man. This is not cool. Like, everything hurts. My teeth hurt now. Oh, Jesus. Where's that fucker? Oh, he's pretty far off. For the most part, I just want them dead. If they're dead, then they can't bug me. And they can't eat my deer. Although I really haven't seen many deer right now. Oh, did I already search these? Okay, I already searched this one. But I did not mark it. Okay, there we go. We marked it. I think I'll grab that wolf, but I'm not really going to look for the other ones that I put down. And I think I probably should have marked it on the map because I think I could probably spray paint the ground where they are and then remove it later. So I know where it is. Hey, Wolfie. I've come to cut you up. It won't hurt, I promise. But it will take me a while, because I'm only doing it in 0.5 increments. Now, I know that eating organ meat from farm animals, from livestock, is usually okay. Not in huge quantities, but I mean, it's good for you to eat some organ meat. But I wonder if it's okay to eat organ meat from wild animals. Actually, I question the health of eating wild animals at all now, because they're out there munching on garbage that's fallen on the grass and everything. Who the hell knows what they're consuming and it's doing to their body? I know fish are a big thing. Lots of fish have higher levels of mercury in them, and the mercury can it concentrates up the food chain. So I wonder what happened. I wonder if the same thing happens with other animals.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, let's notch the bow, because the closer we get to land, the less we'll be able to see them coming. Oh, there's the other one that I killed. Yeah, I think I might go for it. Just to clean it up. And to get the pelt, because I've been leaving the pelts behind a lot. And I think when we get home, that'll be it for me, because I am so uncomfortable now. Oh, I forgot to look for feathers. You know, it may not even be something that I ingested, like something I breathed in. It could just be my body freaking out or something. I got no idea. I asked the doctors about stuff like this, and they have no idea what it is either. Like, it's nuts that no one ever has any answers for you. And everybody else is just guessing. Like, that's the primary thing that you take away when you have a chronic illness and you go to the doctors. The biggest takeaway is everyone's guessing. That's the biggest takeaway. Nobody knows what's going on, they're just guessing. like, um, one of my doctors is like seriously anti-AI, and the idea that an AI will ever replace a doctor is like, deeply unsettling to him. And another doctor that I have that's also the same way was saying something like AIs will never have intuition and things like that. And this is the same doctor that couldn't figure out that I had an intolerance to something, that I had a hypersensitivity to a compound rather than a
I
food.
need a horse.
And he was an allergy specialist. I've given doctors food diaries, and they haven't figured it out. But AI figured it out. AI was able to correlate my my food diary and my symptoms log, and then figure out, oh, you complain most often when you eat stuff that has this in it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna drop this over here. I'm gonna check to see what these wolf pelts are. That's cured. Those are cured. Those are cured. Everything cured all at once here. Fresh. Irradiated.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, so I got a dick ton of stuff here. I'm not sure. Let's grab all of my wolf pelts here. We'll put the wolf pelts down. That's a wolf pelt. That is a wolf pelt. We'll put the wolf pelt down. Cool. I'm not sure if keeping them inside or outside is the best for pelts and stuff like that. Okay, now this bear pelt. Right here. And these maple saplings will go here. I'm going to keep that on me, just so I know it's there. I'll clear this out. What else is there? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. All that stuff. Put that over there. Okay. Grab a water bottle. Okay. Now, if I push the Y key, it'll save. See? You can save at any time now. If you're indoors, anyways. Okay, so that's going to be it for me, because my throat is killing me, and all of the soft tissue in my face is dying. So hopefully this will be fixed by tomorrow, and I can keep playing. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be that the pipe dope. I might have had pipe dope somewhere, like on my hands or something, and I got it on the microphone, and maybe I breathed it in or something. I don't really know, but that's the best working theory I got right now. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later.